Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is bubbling up very nicely here in Munich, the noise fervent, the colours effervescent, the crowd expectant. This should be very good. And already we're underway here. Maguire kept his eye on it, and he's there. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Fernandes. He's cut it out. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a...
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And now the hit! Now, who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Diogo Dalot, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Davis. And here's Coman. And he'll shoot here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, what has happened here? Garnacho. Hoyland. Oh, good-looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Davis.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Coman. He's got a chance. It's in. And with that goal comes comfort. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. We're looking... Oh, what a climb! Goretzka. Now it's Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kimmich. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. He has found the way through. Great hit! It's in! in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
A real chance if he can get through. Shot a goal! They've done it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Casemiro floated through. Kimmich. Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Garnacho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Liverpool produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, well played, well played. Garnacho. And it's Griezmann. Goretzka is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Maguire makes the interception. Diogo Dalot, who's set up 1 goal so far. Kimmich. Zirkzee. Quality ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
The attendance for this match
Liverpool
was
blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. Højlund was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great chance! It's always been caught, and one more try! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Tries to get it clear. Opts to play it back, and the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fires from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Kimmich. He's coming under serious pressure, and he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Coman. He's got a side of goal! No, not quite.
Coman put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's disappointing. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he was quick to react. Højlund is sporting a guilty look after that. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Coman. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ahmad. Played into space out wide. Adams. Kimmich. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's following up! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goretzka. And here's Mbappe. Griezmann. And here's a chance. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's being shifted off it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Davis. Platini. He is just caressing the ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Chance to finish. Oh, the keeper's equal to it. And that will be the final act. Liverpool really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Coman voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Real chance! Goretzka to Musiala. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Olise. Now it's Kane. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Bayern Munich faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Against the crossbar. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Great ball if he can get there. Sané. There's the hit! Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Goretzka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kane. And he's chosen to go back. Speculative strike. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Goretzka. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a quick one, and here's Musiala. And Sané! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he has been fouled there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, and he's through the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Struck first time. The keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's ambitious. And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kimmich. Gets his pass away. Hernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's picked out the run. Now the finish! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Vinicius Junior. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pass somewhat off target. Fiddles it through. Griezmann is on his own. There's the hit! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be...
He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And they've got rid. Belletti. Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. David, decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And he's there to clear it. And that was very necessary. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, super find. And he's running through. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. David Villa. For Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vinicius Junior.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. That's headed upfield. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, that has not gone well. Alaba. Out of play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe! Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Great hit! It's in! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Madrid go into the lead. Griezmann. And here's Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he was alert to it. Modric. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger makes the... That could spell trouble. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. This is promising. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vinicius Junior. Oh, important interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Griezmann carries the ball down the right. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri, he can run onto that. David Villa! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing step. He's got the shot away! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Chouameni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Modric. Mbappe. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Modric at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Mbappe. Can he finish? He's kept it out just.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Alaba. Madrid finding their passes. Wriggles his way through. Oh, good ball! That has ended up in no man's land. Can he put it away? It's there! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Madrid are having a ball here. David Villa, Vinicius Junior, and the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again! And he's missed it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Camavinga. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Mbappe. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's had a hit. Eder Militao gets it away. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Belletti. Not the most accurate pass. Modric. Griezmann. Now there's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid are at the peak of their power. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Camavinga. Belletti. And back to the goalkeeper. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is. Has a goal! It's in! An act of charity gratefully received. They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Mbappe. He's having a hit! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Griezmann! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Griezmann. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Haaland, showing great feet there. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's seen that early. And the shot! Goal! Ukraine! And it's Ukraine who take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Messi. Casillas catches it safely. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Griezmann.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Pedri. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking tidy in possession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ukraine trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Darren Fletcher. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Beckenbauer.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Griezmann is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe, in with the challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
Mbappe! Roberto Carlos gets it clear. And it's Griezmann, got a shot away! And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Kaká. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Belts one. Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
He's played him through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Messi, and he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. So, another set play. So, he's plotting something before playing it in. saves it. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9, Messi. Number 19, Erling Haaland. Number
Perez
13,
making good progress on the right-hand side.
Number
Van der Vaart.
15, Franz Beckenbauer.
He's had a hit!
Ball on the field.
And
Number
kept out
13,
by the most
Nielsen.
elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 22, Mbappe.
Perez.
Number 23, Rafael
Liverpool
Van der Vaart.
are looking to go
Number
forward now.
20, Casemiro. Substitutions taking place.
And here's Alvarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van der Vaart. Oh, well played, well played. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk does really well there, he is strong. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Decent hit! It's fallen loose again! No mistake! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ukraine, that could spell trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
5 minutes added time.
Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's an excellent interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Platini. And here's Rafinha. Cleared without complication. For Rice. And here's Griezmann. That's that, the end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the
Both of
loss,
you
they
making
have to
their way
take...
home.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa! Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. And it's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And here's Mbappe. Alvarez touches it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
He's having a go. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match win. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Mbappe, and here's a chance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Linton, David Villa. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Kimmich. Rice. Kimmich.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Mbappe. And he'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot could be on. Messi. Now it's Darwin. David Villa. David Villa! De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne takes control of it and he's on the move. David Villa. And here's Nunez, heading backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Alvarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good. And the shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's going for goal! Messi. And they win it back again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Messi. And here's Nunez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Belletti. It's Kimmich. Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? Pinches it off him. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Now, I'd just like to read
Yeah,
out
on the
how
face
Fair
of it,
Club members
it looks
were
a fair
celebrating their
reflection of what
birthdays
we've all
today.
seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
He's tried one! Rising over the bar.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Nunez is herring after that one. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Neymar. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Linton. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Adams attempts a clearance. By Leverkusen applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work.
Nunez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Cafu. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that is very close.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both sides then
21,
taking this chance
David
to
Villa.
turn to their benches.
Number 4, Van Dijk. Number
That's been
22,
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 17,
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Messi.
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain...
Haaland!
Number 3,
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 11.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Saliba. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. It's Kimmich. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Moved on forwards. He's been picked out. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get rid. Caicedo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Caicedo. Oh, super ball. Haaland! He has done it! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Bayer Leverkusen surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
There's a quick free kick. Jordi Alba. Oh, good-looking ball.
Bayer Leverkusen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're called...
Big chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And that has been knocked clear. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, and he's through the middle. Haaland! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Caicedo.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And he's had it nicked away. Four extra minutes added on. Chouameni couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Perez. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball. He's got away. Neymar! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer has been caught there. It's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position... Neymar! It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer! Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of... He'll try from distance. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's the chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. That's headed upfield. Adams gets over and intercepts. Palmer. He's having a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ronaldinho. Palmer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Engages and forces him off the ball. Palmer! Palmer! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Belts one! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
No, he wasn't going to let him past. He has found the way through. It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and...
He's gone for goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Corner number 2 then. Adams is there and he can get that clear. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Maradona. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this.
Minutes has been indicated.
Saliba. Palmer. It's Neymar! Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but...
Rummenigge! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Neymar. Adams does well to get it back. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Looking tidy in possession here.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now there's a fine ball. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich gets his pass away. That pass has been well intercepted. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. He's gone forward. Costa Curta cuts it out. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Palmer. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's had it nicked away. Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates...
Neymar! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance.
And the shot! Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Mbappe. Liverpool are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He can run onto that. He's found a way through. It's Maradona! They've done it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And here's a chance.
Has been indicated.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool have their third corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Costa Curta. Fires from distance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their fourth corner of the game. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pinches it off him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he finish? They've scored!
well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's being shifted off it. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Platini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! Shot could be on. It's Neymar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good running with the ball. Saliba makes the interception. He's gone forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wirtz, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Platini. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Maradona. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. And he's going to Rex. That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Back to within one. Interesting. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that could set him on his way. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta. Brahim Diaz. Zakaria kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe powering forward here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's just beyond his reach. He can get that clear. Costa Curta. And the pass is intercepted. Wirtz. Sanchez calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Platini. Maradona. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Oh. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Please join me
It is
in wishing
quite a
all the
game,
best to
breathless
members of our
and
fan
laced
club
with
celebrating
excitement.
their wedding
Well, it
anniversary
remains
today.
very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Liverpool leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And if you have just joined... Tries a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Great chance here from position A1. He's had a crack. Great reaction. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without hesitation. Brahim Diaz. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gently lifts it. Goal! Botafogo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The attendance for this match was
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And now he has 2. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Neymar. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Botafogo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Mbappe. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. Sanchez. Brahim Diaz.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Back they go. Endrick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sanchez, and that's gone loose. Beckenbauer, and he's quick to snatch it back. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. All square. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
There will be 3 minutes.
Neymar! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they...
And that will be it. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Alvarez! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. In with the challenge. Gets his pass away. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Beckenbauer. Pass somewhat off target. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Costa Curta. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Zico. Rodri gets a foot in here. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others in.
It's Zico! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Zico will not... Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer. Mbappe! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Zico! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Liverpool have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe is eyeing up his options in the middle, and there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Maradona, Ribery, and he was quick to react. That has been cut short. Odo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that should get the job done. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich, he's picked his way through. Gilberto Silva. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Torres. Odo. Fiddles it through. Maradona. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Adams cuts it out. And it's Ribery. Oh, that was vital. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mohamed Salah.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Torres. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Torres engages and forces him off the ball. Maradona. Maradona in acres of space out wide. Palmer.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a nicely measured pass. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ribery. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. David Villa! Goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
29,950.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Had a shot! No, not quite.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mbappe! That's a throw. It's Salah! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves.
Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Zico. Now it's Zico. He has found the way through. He's got to be in here. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. David Villa. And here's Torres. Fernando. Now the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mbappe.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vinicius Junior.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Number 20.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Brilliantly cut out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Owen. Now it's Zico. Oh, super find. And he's cut it out. That's a decent clearance. Platini. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Look at it. Hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's there to get it away. And here's Neymar. Taken back almost at once. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play.
think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Maradona, and he's gone backward here. Platini. He's having a go! Oh, bang on target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Gilberto Silva. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Oh, strongly challenged there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through... Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they're quick to get it back. Gravenberg, and now the breakaway. Alvarez, and that's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and has a go. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Salah. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Alvarez. He's away! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. Alvarez tries a shot! He scores! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! Not a defender in sight, he had all the time in the world.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Zaire Emery. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that.
Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! Oh, he's done well, great stop. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Alvarez providing an outlet on that flank. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Oh, well played. Hernandez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fiddles it through. 15 minutes till half-time. Alvarez. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically... And here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And that could set him on his way. Alvarez! Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, good ball. He's onside. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. Up for a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Belletti. And it's come back to the keeper. Saliba. Costa Curta. Decent progress down the left. Now it's De Bruyne. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo. That has been slung wide. Real chance here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Caicedo. He's in here! Vinicius Junior! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's straight offside. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's been caught napping! Can he put it away? Rodri. Nicely spread. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's having a hit! He's delivered all right! Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
Well, with the defence facing him, he had to get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well-worked goal.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case.
Header! Martinez gets flagged offside. And he's intervened well there. Gently done. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! That is a brilliant interception. And he can clear it away. Rodri. He's having a go! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar, he's picked his way through, has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance. Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball.
Hits one! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Martinez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Palmer. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Neymar. And he's running through. They're urging him to shoot. Neymar!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Just eases him off the ball. A temporary retreat here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It's a good spell of possession. There's the hit! He's got away with one there.
Caicedo. Been indicated.
And they win it back again. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Palmer. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Griezmann. Rodri. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot a goal! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Caicedo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Hernandez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Palmer. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. Caicedo. Hernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's the clearance. Hernandez. Martinez. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Milan have it back and can go again. Rodri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rudiger cuts it out.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 10.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Number 15. Griezmann. Number 11. Palmer. Coming on the field. Number 21. Vinicius Junior. Number 19.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? He's found some space.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Shifted upfield. Nunez. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Liverpool. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Griezmann. He's got space in the area! And he's taking no chances there. He's got the shot away! Alvarez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. Maradona. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And the pass is intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And he can't get it over the wall. They've got to be quick to recover this. Davis. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Alvarez. Well, that has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Hernandez, Valverde, Neymar, Costa Curta, and Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Griezmann. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Griezmann. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Liverpool finding their passes. Great hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Maradona just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Saliba attempts a clearance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Maradona. Mbappe is flagged offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Maradona. That has been cut short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's got the beating of his man. Rodri. That is good alertness. Griezmann. Oh, great chance. Can he put it away? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And we come to you now with a quick
Any
request
opinion you'd like to express on the
for
first
our
half?
charity fund.
Yes, they're
Shares in
behind,
football.
but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Liverpool come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rafinha. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Perez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Valverde. Oh, important interception. Thinks one through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
The attendance for this match was
Maradona. Good driving run. It's Maradona! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance. And the volley. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gives it back.
They're
Pedri! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Maradona. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Maradona. It's Maradona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Maradona charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Neymar. Number 26, Federico Valverde. Number 9, Griezmann.
Still just that
Number
single
10,
goal and we are nearly done.
Number
Oh, that's
7,
fabulous.
Rafinha! Coming on the
Oh,
field.
just lacked a
Number
decent
14,
finish.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this
Number
crowd
3,
something to really cheer
Joshua
about.
Kimmich. Number 15, Messi. Number 20.
That's a throw.
Number 25. Stoichkov. Substitution in progress.
And it's De Bruyne. Into the last 5 minutes. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Perez. Hernandez. It's a really well-measured ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's De Bruyne. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Not the most convincing of passes. Can he spark a counter here? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Very little question about who's going to be the star of the show here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, assuming we're referring to the one and only Francesco Totti.
Of course we are.
Yeah, well, when you look at him, you just think about mischief, devilment, somebody who finds those pockets of space and gets turning and bringing others into play. And not only that, Peter, but a very clever goal scorer.
Modric. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Totti. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a look and place it forward. Oh, well played. Liverpool getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Modric. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rivaldo. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Back into the middle. Opts to play it back. Looking to go deep. Cleared away. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Rivaldo. De Bruyne. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rivaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And here's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good read. Needed to be. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He is through here. Modric. And it's Petit. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Turns and goes back. Rivaldo. Rivaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, the shot could be on here. There's no flag. Mohamed Salah looking sharp there. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a go! Kimmich. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Goalkeeper's ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
It's Rivaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Irwin. Petit. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Irwin makes the interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Shot could be on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Totti. David Villa. He might be in here. Big chance, must be. And he's managed to get rid. And it's De Bruyne. And he's had it nicked away. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Totti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
28,997.
And he was quick to react. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. De Bruyne. Totti. He's through here. David Villa. David Villa! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Now the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Kimmich does really well there, he is strong. Mbappe! No foul, says the referee. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's onside. He's beat, and the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Wirtz, and it's De Bruyne, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne with a definite fell there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that could set him on his way. David Villa! In he goes again. It's fallen kindly here. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Aim forwards. Hakimi.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Oh, this is a great position. It's Salah! Rodri, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Very nicely done.
That's good play from him.
Pedri. Now that's an excellent interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's going to have his name taken. Mohamed Salah. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's certainly onside here. Great chance! Whatever he had in mind, that was... And he's had a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Wirtz. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Griezmann. He's picked his way through.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Now it's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Great hit! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's down to business here. Saliba calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nice touch. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Schneider. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, this looks sharp. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. And they've got a throw. Oh, this looks sharp. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Kimmich. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Face to face with the big chance! He's delivered all right!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Gravenberg.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He has found a way through. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Mbappe. Lizarazu. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar, it's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi, that's a good run he's making there. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. That is good strength. He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alisson sends that on. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How would you review the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Liverpool happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. De Bruyne. That's a throw. And it's Sneijder. And they win it back again. Cleared without complication. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. Tchouaméni is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number
Trabzonspor can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Pass is just off target.
Number 13.
While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe has it out wide and in space.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi climbs up big!
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
No, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super find.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Pedri! Oh, a very decent attempt. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He was under real pressure there. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Lizarazu crosses.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
He's gone forward. Neymar. Forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. It's Pedri. Neymar. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Now, who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Costa Curta. Well, the ball's gone astray. Pedri. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Could be danger here! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar has it in a wide position. And he's there to belt it away. Lizarazu. Neymar. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mohamed Salah voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.